Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, whatever time it is, wherever you may be. Hope everybody's doing well. Today, we are continuing our blind first playthrough of Metroid Fusion. Not Prime, I keep wanting to say Prime. Metroid Fusion. And hopefully beat it without too much of an issue. Metroid Fusion, everybody. Here we go. Do we remember how to play? Offliners sound like a really bad update of the Outsiders. That's true. So we've been playing for really only 3 hours of game time? That doesn't seem correct. Doesn't seem correct at all. Sector 3. Retro, hello. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. Start. So, where we left off, I remember Adam telling us we needed to get up to a different sector because something was going wrong. So, okay, so these are my controls. Okay. Yo, what's up, Charles? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Friday, so I'm riding high. Love to see it. Where did he want me to go? Oh, he wants me to go all the way up there. Okay. Great. Fusion and Prime came out the same year, and you get special content when you connect the GameCube to the GBA with this game. Really? That's interesting. I liked when they did that. When they what's the right word? When they implemented the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Advance Player, or whatever the heck it was called for the GameCube. That was always fun. How's volume for you guys? It's a little quiet on my end. Where am I going? The game may be a tad quiet. Raise that up. How's that? I only bumped it up a little bit, but I don't want to like blast your ears off. No, I'm going that way. Yeah, I've still got my old Game Boy player. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Mixes Meech heavy. Now it sounds like a good mix. It's good now. Okay. Thanks, guys. If it needs to be changed at all, please just say so. How you been, Charles? Good to see you, man. There now versus barely audible. This way. All the games on Switch all run at like different volumes. So I feel like I'm constantly having to adjust it every time I play a Switch game or game on the Switch. Been kicking it. Walking down to my coffee spot, figured I'd pop in. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy your morning coffee. Ooh, that was spooky. I didn't like that. I guess we gotta go that way, huh? How do I missile? Oh, right, okay. I wanted to grab that wedge. Can you come after me? It's in here. Cappuccinos with Mitri. Your old streaming PC will be... Well, your old streaming PC will live on. Stopped by Poolfloat's house last night. Picked up the old parts, going to rebuild it for my younger cousin. Oh, wow, that's awesome. That's really cool, Health. Nice. Wait, where did he go? Where did this guy go? Oh, they need to be regenerated. Kind of remember what I'm doing. I have a US Game Boy play. Oh gosh. Thought I was in danger. Oh, weren't these guys helpful the last time we saw them in Super Metroid? Weren't they cool? I have a US Game Boy player and a Japanese GameCube. Game Boy player is not region locked. Startup disc is region locked. I think I have the same combination. Japanese GameCube with the American Game Boy player. Well then. I've reached my target, right? What is my objective? That's not what I want, objective. Bioscience on habitation deck. Check for survivors. Right. Huh. This basically shows that saving the animals is super canon. Right, because this comes after Super Metroid. So these are my homies that I saved. Well, that I would have saved in Super Metroid had I known about it. Interesting. So, how do I proceed? It's not gonna do anything. Okay. All that does is take me down. Interesting. Are these floors just gonna take me right back down? Oh, okay. I suppose I need to go on the right floor. I mean the left floor. I already did the right floor. I'm a dummy. Ha! Right. And I think I can get a missile upgrade, hopefully, if I do this correctly. Still more. I kept going. Go fast. Alright. Oh, is that all? Well, that didn't help me. That didn't help me at all. Surely there's a way I can do this. Yo, what's up, for real? You're doing well. I'll crumble with these Samus pie. That just sounds dirty. Boy. Metroid Fusion is a fun time. Hope I'm enjoying it. I am. I feel a little bit stuck right now, but overall it's been fun. Always stuck in Metroids. Need to find a way into that room, and I don't know how to do that. Ooh, breakfast wrap acquired? What's in it, Retro? Well, this is a bit of a bummer. I don't know what I'm doing. Surely there's some significance to this, right? Egg, cheese, hash brown, spicy mayo, and red pepper. I would do everything but the mayo. Oh, hello. Ah, hello. Now we're talking. Oh, okay, I see. Gaming. Timmy Hose. Sausage, bacon farmer's wrap with herb and garlic cream cheese in it. Nice. Hopefully it has breakfast in it. All the breakfast sandwiches there. Man, now I'm jealous. Way to go, guys. Pretty rude. Lock disengaged. Gate opening. Hello. Are you gonna teach me how to shine spark? Is that... Did I get it right? Did I remember from last week? That animation of Samus was really cute. I'll breakfast with you, sweetie pie. We got the hot sauce? Good question. I started putting spicy mayo on my homemade ones because of Tim Hortons Farmer's Wraps. Oh. I just don't like mayo. I only had Honey Nut Cheerios cereal for breakfast. I don't eat breakfast. I would eat breakfast like at lunchtime. You know what I mean? It's very rare that I eat prior to 12 p.m. Very, very rare. And if I do, then I change my eating schedule to eat eat dinner earlier. Got a Stouffer's crostini breakfast stick? What is that? Explain. Pickle, say no to mayo. Love adding cream cheese. Cream cheese in a breakfast wrap sounds pretty dang good, I must say. Okay, well, I guess I did my objective, eh? Suppose I should go talk to Adam. If I don't eat breakfast before 10:30 to 11, I eat lunch. There's a pastry type wrap with breakfast things, egg, bacon, sausage, and cheese inside. Huh. Oh, Edacoons and Dakoras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had, but where did they run to? I hope they're safe. Oh. Samus is a good person. Still want to figure out how I delete these things, but surely I don't have that ability yet. Save. I could go either down or to the right, I suppose, to talk to Adam. Timmy's likes to put all the cream cheese on like one side. Well, that's fast food for you. Let's recharge real quick. Unless I'm mouthing the entire wrap, I'm getting a full bit of tortilla and cream cheese, yeah. Alright, let's see what's up here. So, the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. What? I disagree. We can now confirm the deaths of all crew members. Oh, I see why he says unfortunate. I imagine this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I am sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they are evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. Oh good. HQ anticipated this and sent power bomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Is your objective clear? Obtain power bomb? Download it immediately! Our choice of data rooms is limited to the one in Sector 5. That's weird because I feel like I should be able to go anywhere. Go now. Oh wait, it's in... Oh, okay. It's in Arctic. Right, off we go. I would like a cream cheese wrap, hold the wrap. I do love cream cheese. I'm a sucker for cream cheese, I must say. What is to the left that I haven't gone in yet? Why haven't I entered that room? Oh, because I can't. Oh no! Oh no. Is that Ridley? Is that a frozen Ridley? Ooh. Oh man. Surely it's going to come back to life and destroy me, right? What have you done? No, I didn't mean to. I want to get Taco Bell breakfast. Can't seem to find myself there at the right time. I no longer eat fast food, so. Oh, hello. That's out of the question for me. Oh, okay. Let's do it. Let's run. Let's run from all the way over here into all the way over there. Gong 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 gong. I feel like I'm doing pretty good at this game. I don't feel like I'm doing amazing at this game. I feel like I'm doing alright. There are no Taco Bells there. I used to enjoy Taco Bell now and then when I ate fast food. It was alright. It wasn't anything spectacular. It wasn't anything horrible. It was fast food. As long as we're having fun. I am having fun. This is... You know what? I find, personally... and I might have to go back for a second playthrough of Super Metroid, but I personally find this currently more fun than I was finding Super Metroid. But that's, you know, that might not always be the case. Taco Bell. Gonna replay this soon, I think. I'm really enjoying it. This is a good game. I didn't mean to navigate. I don't want to talk to you, Adam. Oh, this, wait. Oh, no, wait. Okay. You've been to the data room before, but I'll show you its position again. Oh, okay, he's just, yes, it's clear. I didn't really mean to navigate. Surely I'm gonna get destroyed by something along the way, right? This feels like I'm being set up for failure. What's in here? Forgot how much damage everything did. Oh. Fog. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I'd die without Taco Bell. For fast food restaurants, it's closer to authentic Mexican than others in the industry. Yeah, we don't really, unless you have an actual like mom and pop. Oh, hello. Place that is a Mexican place, then you probably don't have good Mexican food. Oh yeah, for fast food, yeah. Hello, I don't like that. I forgot about that. That was happening last time. Which way do I need to go here? Oh, I'm going... Am I going the correct way here? Oh, I really don't like that. What am I gonna have to fight? Yo, Nummies! Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, I forgot about these things. Hope you've been doing alright. Hope you've recovered a little bit. Okay, so data is right there. Anything I need to explore? I can't go that way. I don't need to go that way. Nope, it looks like we're okay. I might as well just accept my fate. Doing okay, nearly back to full health. I am very glad to hear that. Power bomb data downloaded as a ball. Hold R and press B. Okay. Got it. Right. Get over here, you. Well, taking a little trip. Didn't necessarily mean to do that, but I'm hanging in there, just playing hooky from work. Of course. Oh, you're different colored and unkillable? There we go. Alright, back the way we came, I guess. Oh. I probably should have realized since I've been there before that it wasn't real. Good music in this? I agree. I like anything ice music. Like that sort of ambience, I guess. What do I do? Meechling. Oh, not restaurant in general. There's plenty of Mexican restaurants that beat Taco Bell as authentic. Taco Bell is a bit greater than Taco John's. I've never even heard of Taco John's. Is that like a combination of Taco Bell and Papa John's? How do I get out of here? Am I stuck? Did I screw myself? Oh, hello. Found something new. I think I'm perhaps supposed to have come in through... Oh. Never mind. No, maybe I was supposed to come in through a different way. From up? I'm at the combination of Papa John's and Taco Bell. Anybody celebrate Quattro or Arrested Development style? Or Star Wars style? Or Jawbreaker style? Can't wall kick. Can I? Oh my... Okay, well... new discovery. How does it work? I can't really get myself to go. How did I... There we go. I don't think I can make that, though. But I did just discover that I can wall kick suddenly. I feel like that wasn't ever explicitly said. Yeah, you go like, it shoots you so far to the right, I don't think... I don't think it's like in Super Metroid where you can like make your way back up. It shoots you so far over. Well... Can I use that for... Hey, whatever. Can I do that here? I don't know. I feel stuck. I can't do anything here. I can't even reach the wall there. That's not gonna work. Hi. Do that. Oh, can't do that, can I? I'm confused. Is Super Metroid a Metroidvania? 'Cause I played that. That doesn't do anything. What's up, Neon John? Aren't you in the middle of a stream? What are you doing? Oh, you're raiding me. Oh, what's up? Neon John, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Pat, welcome in. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Everybody go give Neon John a follow if you're not already. I have tabs everywhere. Surprise stream? Yeah, I was surprised to see you on. Fun stream, I'm glad. Glad to hear that. I'm currently feeling a little bit stuck here. This is my first playthrough of Metroid Fusion. I hope you guys are all doing well today. Welcome in. I really appreciate the raid, Neon John. Thank you. Yeah, I saw you were doing some DOS. Yo, what's up, Miguel? Good to see you again. Well, that was a disaster. Good job. Patu, thank you so much for the gift sub to Neon John. Really appreciate that. Well, that didn't work. Welcome to the meatery. Thanks so much. Well, this... I feel like I've gotten myself stuck in some predicament here. Surely this is not the way you're meant to be doing this, right? I feel like I'm overthinking this. But you know what? Sometimes the wrong way is the way. Maybe. Can I get up there now? Now that's the real question. I found myself all the way back up here. I don't know if I can get myself back up there, though. Which power-ups do I have? I just got the whatever the P-bomb is, power bomb. I literally just got that. So I'm sure I have to use that, but I haven't found a place where I need to do that. I didn't mean to fall down here, and I feel like I kind of messed things up by falling down. I did discover this area over here, but I can't seem to do anything with it. They reveal secrets in this game. No, that's fine. That's good for now. If I need anything else, I will let you know. That feels like a good hint in the right direction. I mean, that's all that does, because that's for the tank that I got before. Gimme! Gimme! I know there's all this, but... It's gotta be something over here, I would imagine, in the weird room that I can't figure out. Oh. Give me power bomb. No hints unless as I want to see this blind man suffer. I genuinely feel like I was not supposed to have fallen down. That's part of the issue I'm having. Check the map here. I feel very stuck. I didn't mean to do that. That was stupid. Bruh. What would Metroid Meech do? What would Mega Man do? What would Mega Man do? Pew, pew, pew. That's what Mega Man would do. Oh, wait. Can I go down here? Ah! There we go. Now we're talking. What a gamer. Not a just tripping on NyQuil. Uh-oh. He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh no. Can I oh. Oh! No, there's no way I can beat you. I was warned about this. Oh. Yeah, what's up, Minty? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Should play the game where Samus eats stuff and gets fat? What? Alright, so was it right over here? Yeah. Hope you're doing alright today, Minty. Always a pleasure. Alright, so this time I'm not going to lay a bomb. Doing alright. You can be fat and slow, and then if you keep moving, you get thin again. Alright, let's wait for the music to stop. Oh no, he's just going back and forth? Okay. Well... Oh, I've awoken him. Uh-oh. Son of a gun. Okay, what do I do here? This is interesting. Because surely you have to use the power bomb. It wouldn't open that up if it weren't meant to be used there, right? Go for a conference call. Not sure how long it will be. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Pat. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the gift sub. What if I just do this and then immediately... Ha! No, leave me alone. Ha! No, you can't shoot through walls. No, I was almost out. Okay, we've got this. I know what to do now. I have no idea if I'm doing this correctly. Somebody's gonna tell me later when I'm done that I've messed everything up. It wasn't supposed to be done this way. Did I win? Did he just give up? Nice. Run away! Nice. Off to a meeting 2. I'll lurk, wanted to say hi and let you know I was still alive. I am glad to hear that, Nummies. I hope your meeting goes well. Good luck. And thank you for the good luck. Okay, I have made it to the security room. Which does absolutely nothing for me, does it? I knew that was going to happen, and I did it anyway. I saw someone streaming a game where Penguin, if he beats the level, a girl penguin fat shames him. What? What games are you guys playing? Some wild stuff. Nummies, thank you for the lurk, the beak stretch, and the water break. Oh, I didn't realize I could kill that one too. Okay. Let's beak stretch and water break. You get nummies. Japanese game, if you recall correctly. Alright, well that was an adventure. I suppose I did it the way you're meant to do it. Oh, now can I finally take these Johns out? Let's get out of here. Boom! Gone. Oh, I got in there before. There we go. Okay. Nice. Upgrade. No. Oh. I knew that was going to happen. I tried to avoid it. Son of a gun. No. Yeah. All right. Huh. No, I knew it was gonna happen, man. I was trying to make the jump. The save into the oh no. Classic. Come on. I know. You know what? Maybe, like, if I... First... Son of a... Oh, man! The most infamous room in the game, no kidding. I keep freezing that a little too far to the left. Ooh, that might be too far to the left as well. I disagree. I felt like Kirby there. Alright, we got it. First try, easy game. Another one has more convolution to it. Holy, okay, well, we got the upgrade. Perhaps? No. I was gonna say perhaps there's more to that, but I think I'm satisfied for now. Those are still not unlocked. So I guess I go back and see our friend. Oh, not this guy again. That's not the friend I was talking about. What is happening in this room? Hate it. Oh, I didn't mean to, missile. One sec. I want to try something here. Is there any... way for me to get in here? No. Now the penguin game I was thinking about, Yume Penguin Monogatari, released in 1991 for the Famicom. Oh, cool. I like how it brings the killed enemies into you. Way up there? Probably not at present moment. Probably have to get up there later, I would assume. Alright, onward. No? To the left of me. Oh, that was like a secret room, I think. Yeah. Okay. That roughly dream penguin story. The company mascot, really? Okay, recharge. Save. Oh, did I do what? There we go. And now we talk to our friend. Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. I feel like maybe we could talk about it here. I feel like that's unnecessary, but okay. You guys are just gonna ambush me. Meet me in bed. Samus fast. Samus indeed fast. Oh, of course. Shocker. Big shocker here. Who would have thought? I'm so surprised by this. Oh, I can just go through. Oh, here we go. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, well, Night Night Ridley, I think. I think that's Ridley, right? Is that just gonna make me fall? Yes, okay. Well... It's your boy. It is Ridley. University is stupid. Oh. Can I powerbomb you guys? Everybody die. No. I mean, it looked like it hurt you, but... I'll just... Oh, I've got to keep running. Okay. Oh, way to go. They take so much damage. It's amazing how much damage you take from enemies in this game. Is there anywhere I can jump up? Up and in? What is this? Do I go up here? I knew it. If I go this way, I probably get an upgrade. I'm learning! I'm learning about Metroid. Are you guys proud of me? Hard for the grades and no money. Started course in February, worked on assignments to change the guidelines and set assignments on April 4th after I completed pretty much all 3 assignments. Then the marker complains, on my first assignment, guidelines change and I should be following those for the other 2 assignments. I completed those prior to your stupid changes and I'm submitting them as such. We can now crump, let's go. I feel like I am getting more familiar with how the whole oh boy. Oh, here we go. How the whole Metroid thing works. Alright, which way do we go? Left or right? Right would bring me to my ship, which is obviously my target, but I'm curious as if I can if I can. Words are hard. Let's save real quick. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, all the powers. Ooh, what about in here? Can I sneak my way in there? Nope. Scammed, okay. So, clearly all the power is out. I can't access anything. I have got to go to my ship. Docking bays. I think there would have been nowhere else studies. Follow the OG guidelines. Yeah, they should absolutely be made before classes start. Alright, we're back at the ship. Yeah, let's save. I made it, now what? Tell me about my future. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why all the elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you know, in the abyss, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. Is your objective clear? Yeah. Go down. By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you some strange creatures have boarded your ship. Yeah, they're my friends. I confirmed that they were not ex-hosts and gave them... What did I say? Give them breath. Do you know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Very well then, their presence in the midst of disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. I don't trust you. Only I trust myself with my animals. Adam is Captain Obvious Computer. Okay, so my objective is now to go down to somewhere. Somewhere in the abyss. Hello. You weren't here before. Oh boy, okay, well. Righty-ho. Hello, Mega. Hope you're doing well, good to see you. Just keep going. Ooh, central reactor core. This looks Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Excuse me? Okay, bye. Right. Okay. Oh, I couldn't grab that? Alright, well, let's explore a little bit here. Can I get in this? No. Doing alright still. Under pain medication for my tooth. Oh, I hope it feels better. This is an interesting area. I am not meaning to go in this door. Eat. Eat. I feel like it will not allow me to wall kick that. Come on, man. There we go. Let's go this way. Oh, hello. How do you do? Nice, got an energy tank. The elevator's offline. Yeah, you don't say. Oh, hello. Ooh. I have it. I want it. AI. Where are all these enemies coming from? Mordor? I can see you there. Whoa! Oh, you're a jumpy boy. Okay. Really? Eh? Oh. Right, I forgot I could do that. Okay, hello. Brilliant. Where all the enemies are coming from. I was unable to save before we got here, so this is going to be quite annoying, huh? Can I powerbomb you? Nope. Oh, great. Okay, I think I see maybe what's going on here. Right on. Okay. The music is amazing. This reminds me a bit of... It's a bit Zelda-y in terms of how the boss functions. Ooh. Oh. Excuse me. No. No, 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 no. Is this scripted? Am I dying? Hello? Somebody help. That did so much damage. Oh. I'm gonna die. This is crazy. Oh my goodness me. I'm totally dead. Dude, that is nuts. I gotta go through that entire thing again? They probably should have made a save checkpoint somewhere. This is quite a long section. Quite a long section. Oh. Excuse me. You're in my way. I've already forgotten how I've started this off. I don't remember you being here. Bad checkpoint. That's not gonna help me, is it? Oh, did you save after talking to Adam? Is that what it is? That's pretty lame. But it's not like an auto. Yeah. Okay, so now save again. And try again. Oh no, that's good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Get in there. I thought, okay, so I'll go this way. Oops, I didn't mean to place that. Oh, right. Okay, that's this thing. I got back here pretty quickly. I ducked. Gimme. Alright, let's try again. At least I know what to expect. And I'm immediately hurt. And this is going excellent. Came right for me. Oh, this is ridiculous! Well, we're gonna have to do this again. Are you kidding? That's unreal. Oh man, they really, really should have made a better checkpoint. Is there a way to get through easier? No, I don't think so. I got lucky there. That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna become a pro at this. Speedrunning, I know, right? Meet your pro. Fusion speedruns win. You know what? This game is actually fun enough for me to maybe consider that at some point. I'm really enjoying this game. I will, once I finish it, I'll definitely watch some speedruns. I like to watch speedruns of games once I've played them. I think it's pretty fun. Like a game that I haven't played that kind of everybody knows, and I'm one of the few people who has never played it. I like to go back and like watch speedruns of it to see what people do with it. What kind of tech exists and such. Liking this more than Super? So I said that earlier, but I think I have to go back and play Super Metroid again. But I feel like I have more to like gauge that on now. So I think if I went back and played Super Metroid, maybe it would be, you know, maybe a little more fun for me. Not that it wasn't fun, I still had fun with it, but I don't know if it would be the game that's more fun, or who knows. Good luck at your meeting, Mega. Hope it goes well. Right, don't get... Are you kidding right now? He like guns for me. This is crazy! What is this? This is unbelievable. I haven't even gotten a hit off yet. How lucky was I in my first run that this never happened? Yep, well, that's the end of that. I gotta do it again. No, you cannot morph ball. Don't forget Zero Mission. I have not played that yet. What's up, Soup? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, well, the first time I played the boss, I was doing really, really well, and I feel like I died right at the very end. And now, every time I go in there, I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Like, no shot at all. It's wild. Is there an easier way up here, aside from wall kicking? There we go. And I'm down. Grab, please. Thank you. That's the one I keep forgetting. Guess I can do it pretty quick now. I didn't get the stupid pickup. Are you kidding? I went too fast. Again. Again. And, ooh, I thought he was gonna get me. Let me shoot you. Oh my lord. There's nothing you can do to get out of this, is there? So that's a genuine question. If I will allow help for that. Don't believe so. That's so ridiculous. He does so much damage. Half the time it feels inescapable, like, in terms of where you are. Like that. Like, come on. How many times is this gonna take me? There really, really should have been a save point before this. Whoa, you can charge your run power into a ball, into the morph ball? Can Shine Spark as a ball? I don't think I've been taught that. Is that something that you get taught? Thanks for the lurk, for real. Appreciate it. Gimme. Thank you. Okay. Immediately. No matter what side I'm on, why didn't this happen the first time? I didn't even know this was attack. Come on with this. It's like the world's worst screensaver. Okay, you're like better off if you just kind of stand pretty still. It's still tough. Come on, man. Please, not again. Oh my lord, you have to be kidding. You have to be kidding. I think I was one hit away there. Oh, man. If I didn't get absolutely destroyed by the spider the first thing that happened, I think I would have been okay. When the bass transforms into the X at the end, there are pickups to snag. Yeah, I was trying to grab them, but I think a lot of them like went away. A couple came back, but yeah, almost had it. What a frustrating boss. Is it over here? The next one. The run back makes it work. You mean like this? What I'm doing now? Like having to go back to it? Yeah, if it were just like, if I could just save here, then it wouldn't be like so annoying. It would be like, oh yeah, you know, I screwed up, I can just try it again. But having to go through all that every single time, that is not good game design. I don't even care. I'll take the damage from the fire. Lesson learned. I like when he's this color, the purple and green. Now we're talking. This is the run, ladies and gentlemen. I'm maybe not. Let's go. Come here. Okay, I might have been 2 hits away last time. 3 hits. 3 hits. I was 3 hits away last time. I figured that one out. Space jump ability recovered. Somersault continually in air. Oh, wee. But I can't gain height, can I? Oh, I can. It feels particular, though. Wait, how does this work? Huh? I don't understand. Long presses, quick releases. What? Long? 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 Jump near the apex of the jump? I feel like that's what I'm doing. Do I have to be holding something else along with it? Oh, am I not supposed to hold the... Oh, was the D-pad hindering me somehow? Is that a thing? Are you not meant to hold the D-pad? Just tap it? Let me see if I can get the hang of this real quick. No. Sometimes it seems so much easier than other times. That's wild. That feels interesting. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Hang tight. Okay, so you can hold the D-pad, but I think a rogue up or down can cancel the jump. It feels really hard to get it started. There we go. I don't know. Hopefully it's not too bad. Was I supposed to have gone back this way? Oh no, I'm supposed to go that way. Oops. There's something over there? Ah. Got it. We did it? I win? Oh boy. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online. With only auxiliary power, no elevator hatches will work. Without the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier, choking the reactor core components. Okay. Is my objective clear? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, that was pretty vague. We'll have to find the source of those roots to proceed. Alright. You say so. Can I save? That'd be wonderful. So you just spit you right back out into it, huh? Man, this infinite jump thing is not very intuitive. get in there. Come on, Samus. Down and right should be a save room. I'll find one. Looks like that just takes me back to the navigation room. Up here. Oh, I can destroy these things? Are you meant to destroy these things? Ah, okay. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so these vines and stuff just respawn, so it's not entirely worth trying to get rid of them all. I've done that the whole time. I'm pretty mad if that's the case. I didn't think I could do that. I think destroy these, make my way in there, then I'll be good to go. There we go. Sector 2. Oh, not you again. Maybe I should have just kept going left. At least I didn't lose too much progress or anything there. Too bad there's no recharge room around. Oh, don't worry about it, Binary. It's all good. Okay. So... Get out of here. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Am I killing those things? Can I just destroy all of these in one fell swoop? Can I destroy him? What can I do? I don't know how to handle this. Boy, I don't know what to do here. Surely this is the way I'm supposed to go. Neat. Run and gun. I'll try. I'm even lower on health than I was before. Get in there. It's so difficult. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know, like I don't know how to progress in that room. Like I don't know if I need a power bomb. I don't know if I need to shoot something. You know what I mean? Like I haven't gotten the time to figure that out yet. Oh wow, thanks a lot. Not yet, Miguel. If I feel like it's too much for me to try and get past, I'll let you know. But for now, I'm just trying to find out what I need to do there. Thank you. I wish there was a recharge, like a recharge room nearby. That way I could at least have full health to try and get through it. Neat. Oh no, you're fine. I appreciate it. You're fine. I would let you know if it was an issue. I appreciate you for asking. What's up, Scoople? Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. I like your beard, Scoople. Trying to be like me. I wish I could see down there to see which side he's on. No! Oh no! I had the right idea. If I had full health, I feel like this would be so much easier than it is. I really, really wish there was a recharge room somewhere. The heck did you come from? They take an unbelievable amount of health away from you. Whoa. What is going on? What is going on? What if I backtrack some? Boy, the nearest charge room is like nowhere near anything, huh? Oh, the ship recharges? Ooh. Okay, let's do that. Thank you. It's this way, right? I think it's this way. Recharge. Yeah, nice. Okay, now we're in business. We got this. Now this is an easy game. No, I don't want to confirm my mission objective. Leave me alone. I like how you say no and he still just tells you anyway. Adam likes to hear himself talk. Alright, this is the run, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe. If I can get up there. That's the first part of it. Reset? Maybe not such a good idea on a casual playthrough. Surprise! Oh, well, I'm already dead. Go, 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 go! Oh boy, this is gonna be a toughie. If I didn't get hit there, I think I would have been alright. I didn't realize how much there was to this. Steve Sachs hits hard. Come on. Ah. Oh, man. Oh my goodness. Did I do it? I like how he just gives up every time we encounter each other. I can't... Can you believe that? How close I was? I think I'm safe. But I love how he just gives up and walks away. He's like, oh, well, that's the end of that. Okay, so what's the point of being up here? Yeah, how did I not get shot? Not contact damage, right? What is the point of being up here? What? Ah. I used power bomb, so surely anything should have revealed itself, right? What is this hold? Is that to hide from him? But you can just hide on the other side, so why would that be a thing? Huh? Okay. Is that a missile? I don't really understand the point of that little thing in the ceiling. Uh-oh. Oh. What? I didn't like how that screen moved. Why did it do that? Flashy folks like this troll sax. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right, surely I have to do some of this. Oh no. No! Well. Oh boy. Sakamoto places a lot of focus on the protagonist who Nintendo hoped would become the Metroid mascot. The protagonist was initially a rabbit, able to grasp objects with prehensile ears. Concept proved too complex for hardware. Team moved to animals that could roll into a ball, eventually settled on Samus, a robot. Huh, that's interesting. I'm really annoyed that that killed me after all this. Really? I can't... It's not letting me... Oh my goodness. Oh, this sequence... This area that I'm in is really... quite, tedious. The backtracking constantly. Yo, welcome back, Mega. Oh. Yeah, I was doing just fine. What's up, Stream Fist? Come on. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Just beat this game like a month ago. Parts of it are like 2 out of 10. Others are like 8 out of 10. I've been enjoying it. This, in particular, has... Oh, wow. Great. Unreal. This is Oh my gosh. This part in particular, between the last boss that I had to fight and this whole situation, is just like one of those... Like, really? It's mostly the backtracking that's annoying me, and not so much the actual sequences. It's just like, you know, if there was like a checkpoint right here, and I wouldn't have to go through all this crap every time I did it, then it wouldn't be so bad. But overall, I've been having fun with the game. This whole area is not so fun. Which I remember feeling the same way in Super Metroid. Where most of the game I thought was pretty fun, but there was definitely areas where... Really unreal. Where it just made the game so much more tedious than it needed to be, and so much more annoying. I think one of those areas was Norfair in Super Metroid, and I remember not having a good time with that. I don't remember enough about this to understand what's going wrong. It's just difficult. Take a ton of damage and you make one mistake and you're pretty much SOL. Kinda like this. I can pretty much guarantee I can't make this out. Crazy. Just crazy. What's up, Rocket? What's up, Ash? Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. HP is going to 0. It sure is. Every time, man. man, oh. So that area above me is just nonsense. I don't need to worry about it. Oh, right, that's a missile. First try. Would love to be able to save here. If there is a save, somebody please let me know. If there's something accessible to me. No, I don't believe you can go back. It's all blocked off. And this is where I died last time, like almost immediately. I'm afraid to do anything, honestly. I know there's enemies around here. Please be like a recharge room or something. What is this? Can I reach? Oh, I can reach save from here, huh? I just have to not die to this thing. And I think I'm home free. Good. Okay. Hey, I wanted that. Gimme. No! Oh, it's so close. Let me in. Oh, that's so lame. At least I got a little bit of health back there. Ooh. I am so on edge right now. No, hello? I don't like hearing the buzzing. Let me up. You know what? What did that do? That open any path for me? I'm making diamonds? What the heck does that mean? Why didn't you die? Oh no, you don't. Alright, what is this room? I feel very stuck here. Am I meant to just keep going left? I'm not meant to go through this room? I really would like to save. Like now. Right now. Can't make a mistake. can't go through any of these doors. You have got to be kidding. You have absolutely got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding. Oh, boy. I feel like they really did not think this section through. Don't think about it, buddy. Alright, that was my best one yet. I've got a decent amount of health this time. Oops. Oh well. Ooh, what's up here? Yes! Let's go! I immediately get destroyed. Maybe Metroid Friday. What's up, Zabonus? Let's destroy Sax, store brand Samus. That's what the S stands for. Forgot how difficult this part was when I played it. It is unforgiving for sure. I'm not even touching the D-pad and it's just sending me everywhere. Perhaps trying to climb up that way is not a good idea. Are you kidding right now? Why do they do so much damage? Really help. Oh good, I can't get out. We've reached a dead end. Testing. Where'd you come from? Go away. Oh, I don't like you. No! No, 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 no! Oh, I can't even get out this way anyway. Ow. It was all for naught. My life is meaningless. Gimme. No, 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 no! Welcome back, Retro. You're not allowed to do flippy jumps without moving left or right. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so I guess I found an area that doesn't... At least I don't think it is accessible to me, or relevant to me right now. Did something explode? Oh, that did. Oh, hello. What is this? I don't like it. I don't like it. What is it? Oh. Fog. Go away. Thank you, Mega. Space jump. Don't tell that to Super Metroid. Alright, let's save just because I got that. And then let's try and make some progress here. I felt like I got very close. Are you joking me? Sir? This is all an area I've explored. Couldn't really do much with, right? That door is closed, so that's not going to get me anywhere. Where do I need to go? Mom! Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Gonna die. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. So what am I supposed to do here? Ay, ay, ay. This is where I came from. So I feel like I was on the right track. That's not gonna explode. Oh, man, oh. That doesn't open anything up. I couldn't figure out a way out of here. So how do I get over there? I guess the real question. Power bomb anything here? I just go up here? Did I not do that already? Am I that dumb? I might actually be that dumb. That might be my bad. Oh gosh, I'm a dummy. I saw it up here, I just didn't go the right way. I mean, no matter what happens, I'm probably gonna die here, right? Give me the thing. Give me that thing. And what we're gonna do is save. It's not good. Help, please. I can't. What do I do? Oh, this is good. That seems fair. That seems really fair. This is the last part of this brutal section, at least. That's good news. Except I have no idea what to do in that room. It seems like those flowers are literally inescapable, which is great. Oh, good! Because I'm right back in one. I can see the John on the right getting hurt, but I can't really do anything from the position I'm currently in. Holy. Is there a way out of those flowers? There's a way to escape, but I don't remember how. If so, you've never found it. That's ridiculous. Spam up? Man, I felt like I did everything. I can definitely try that again if that happens, but let's try and avoid it. And nope. Nope. Nope, no, no. What do you mean? No, not you again. No, I hate these things. No! Okay, great. They really make this easy. GG on the first part, thank you. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Jump height was tight with how long you press the button. Oh. Ah, I did it! These things are impossible to get rid of. Go away. Nope, this is no good. How did I do that? This stinks, man. This is the worst. This really is a horrible section. It's pretty brutal. Great, thank you. That was half my health. It's immediate. It's so annoying. Oh, man. We're almost there. Almost have it. My daughter would say this is not the best. Okay. I currently have more health than I ever have in this section. No! Getting pulled into those things is like the worst thing that can happen. Give me that health. Come on. Let's go! Gimme. Holy. Plasma beam ability recover. Beam now pierces enemies. Whew. Oh, I can also enter doors now. And I can't go any higher than that. Okay. Alright. Quick bathroom break. Yo, what's up, Octa? I will be right back, and then we'll continue on. Hang tight. Alright, what's up, future? Love to save. Perhaps I should just go back and do that. Is that a smart idea? Whoa. Changed. Oh, I can't go back. Alright, well... onward, then. Okay. Where are we? Wow, that takes out enemies quite quickly. It's good to know. I just pew 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 pew. Alright, at least I can save here. Priority, top priority. What? What? Okay, everything seems to be open to me now. Do I have to find like a navigation room to talk to your boy Adam? I suppose that's what we gotta do here. Oh, hello. Down here. Yo, Sam, it's your boy Adam, no cap, for real, for real. On God. Oh. This was pointless. Did I use any of those correctly? I mean, you're asking the wrong person. Sounds good to me. What is the point of this little area? Okay, well, I don't really understand this. You son of a gun. Go away. Give me your life. Alright, what's the easiest way to get to navigation? It's a long road. Holy. Me. And that's busted. Great. Okay. Perfect. Where's this taking me? I don't remember this. Bad Zelda news? Looks like I have not explored this way at all. Is there perhaps an item upgrade under here? No. At least I can save. Okay. Interesting areas I don't really understand that well. What is your bad Zelda news? You good, Future? I have up. Oh, I gave up looking for the last Poe and last heart container. When you say that, do you mean like you're not going to do it, or are you going to consult a guide? You gonna look it up? I'm very curious as to which ones you're missing. Well, mostly the hearts. The Poe, that could be really anything, I feel like. But I am curious. You'll have to let me know. Okay, we can save this way? I'm, like, insanely powerful now. I'm sure I won't be saying that soon, but I feel powerful right now. Never figured out how to get the chest in the entrance of Castletown. Yeah, I still am not 100% sure on what you're talking about. I would need to see like a screenshot or something. Man. takes me to something that I can't use anymore. Probably has an orange rupee in it anyway. Alright. Where the heck do we go? Do I really have to backtrack that whole way? It's very frustrating. And I'm dead. Neat. It's gonna be hard to determine which things I missed because there's so many over a very long time. When you were doing your first playthrough last year, oh. It's been that long. The hours on the save file, not real time. Last year wasn't that long ago. It's still it's May. Last year's a pretty long time ago. Almost half the year. Oh, how did I get myself in there? No, I guess that's for another time. Still slow in water, evidently. I'm just trying to find a freaking way out of here. I've been wandering around for so long now. Ooh, secret. Oh boy, not one of these. No, I totally disagree. I absolutely disagree with you. Thanks for playing. Oh, I see, okay. Good, I'm taking a ton of damage trying to get this upgrade. You know what? You guys suck. I'll say it. Not a fan. Oh good. Anywhere I can heal up? Like, that would be wonderful. How did I get hit? What did I get hit by? Your health. No. Bad idea. Not supposed to kill me. I'm supposed to kill you. Hear more. Don't like it. I just need to go up without dying. I'm dead! How do I need to get across. You know what? Not taking chances here. Oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Gaming. Alright, now I'm gonna go back real quick and try to get that upgrade since I've got full everything. Which room did I come from? I don't remember. Come from over here? What am I getting hit by? I'm just getting hit there. You good in there, buddy? Even grabbing this is a pain. Had a feeling I wasn't going to be able to reach it. Come on. This is very, very particular, huh? This is really annoying. No, you've got to be kidding! Oh, come on. That was it. I got scammed. Oh. There we go. Oh, wow. 2 of them. That was worth it. Alright, now we can continue. Played Skyward Sword between beating Ganon and going back to the things didn't do before beating Ganon. No, 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 no. None of this. None of this. I will not have it. What am I getting hit by? I really don't understand. Something that hits me when I'm just standing in this room. Get me out of here. Okay. We got the upgrades. Recharged. We're gonna save. And then when we come back, we're gonna find out what our next part of the mission is. Okay, continuing on, find out what our quest is here. What? You've restored plasma beam functionality? Apparently I came back from break and I can't speak anymore. Most unexpected. He seems disappointed. Even so, continue to avoid the sacks. It too may be stronger, and you still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble. Hold on. I've isolated the cause. Is it you? You seem like a problem. There's been an explosion in the ARC data room. I feel like I've been down there 6 times. Samus, go to Sector 5. Is your objective clear? Yes. The damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. Surely it can't be that giant thing that kept flying back and forth, right? New Metroid for you? Haven't seen much of this? This has been fun, Morgan. I hope you're doing well, by the way. This has been a pretty interesting game for me. Drive this way. I can't go down the elevator. Last Metroid you played was Dread, and that game was super fantastic. Maybe I'll eventually get to that too, who knows? We'll see. Oh, he wants me to talk to him again? It's gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by researchers who named it... Oh, Gush. Gush? A combination of good and gosh, the nightmare. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. We must assume that it's become an ex-host. We have no choice. You must find and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. I think I have a good idea where it is. In that giant room that I keep seeing something go back and forth in. Is your objective clear? Yep. This thing is out of control. Hurry before it destroys the entire station. Oh, goosh. Goosh. However I said it. Oh boy. Surely this won't take a million tries, right? Dang things take. Alright. I wish there was a down, oh gosh, down version of the, like, up slant that you can do. The tags don't say it, but it says, my title says blind first playthrough, and my, there's a pinned comment that says this is a blind playthrough, please no spoilers, no hints, or help unless I ask explicitly. I'm just too lazy to change my tags because Twitch made it pretty annoying. Okay, so it is not in this room. At least not right now. Can I go up there? I couldn't spoil this game even if I wanted to. The only thing I could say for sure is that it will have stuff and things. This way. Ooh, secret. Og. Didn't see that there. What would be the point of coming over here? What? What do you mean? I'm getting destroyed by nothing. You know what? I am unsatisfied with this. got an upgrade, so what I'm gonna do is just quickly save. And that way, at least if I die, I won't have to do that again. Yesterday, I did consider rechecking Death Mountain Upper Ridge at night, but decided not to because I figured I already did. But if it was only up there during the day, it might be the Poe you missed. But I do think I got that one. The Poes, yeah, the Poes are a little difficult because there's just, you know, so many and such a large area to be found. So we still have not unlocked the red doors. Oh. But the red door was busted because there's so much damage. Okay, so certainly I'm going the right way, right? Oh, this is... Oh, okay. This is where we were before that I kept thinking I was going to be able to get up here. Oh, it's full of water. Excellent. Oh my goodness! And you can swim? Oh my god. Meet your maid? I'm getting destroyed. Don't you die? Oh no. Okay, well this is less than stellar. Oh man. I don't know if I should have explored the other door. Dread takes place after Fusion. Like, what's in here, you know? Running? Okay, surely I can't complete that. There's no way. Oh boy, this is a big yikes. I'm getting destroyed, the motto of every casual Metroid playthrough I've ever done. Walking. Yeah, Metroid is definitely not a easy baby game, right? Some serious business. Save? I just want save points like every two steps. Okay, so I can't take care of that yet either. Oh. Wait. No, oh, I had blasted the seal, that's right. I hate that you can't... Oh gosh. I hate that you can't do like a diagonal down. Oh boy. Thank you, Elf. I don't know what they said, but yeah, at this point enough is enough. Thank you. I won't read their messages because I don't want to get spoiled. Oh, you can? Oh, you can. Oh, thank you guys. Okay. That's helpful. Oh, where'd you come from? So L down. Okay. L down. L down. It's weirdly difficult for me to like put together in my head. Ooh, you give like the whole shebang. Holy. Please, is there a save point anywhere? Ooh. Well, no save, but whoa, Jack. Oh, let's go. Gaming. I'm so happy about this. Now I feel so much more confident going into this. Thank you guys for that tip, because I'm too dumb to have tried that, apparently. Here we go. Oh. There's no way that's real. That's not real. I knew it. I knew it! What is this? Oh no. What is this? You look like a Pokemon. Like one of like the later generation Pokemon. Holy. Okay, so surely that pink is the weak. No? No? Oh, okay, it is. I just missed. Jumping early. It's probably gonna take a couple tries. Well, that's not good. Oh, what? Wait, what is... Oh, it's the... He totally talked about gravity. Oh, this is wild. Okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the move there is. It looks like a Pokemon. Sorry for the bonk. Okay, this is interesting. That gravity thing is gonna take me a bit to figure out what I need to do. What? 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 I'm getting destroyed. Gimme. Alright, what about gravity? What do I have? Power bombs? power bombs. Missiles, I just have the regular plasma shot. I have charge shot. Okay. Ha! I'm wondering if there's a way you can get that without falling in before you hit the boss. There's some very loud lawn equipment outside. I'm having a hard time hearing the game and myself. Did that do anything? I can't tell. Just have to wait for him to come close? And then deboost it, or? That can't be right. Surely there's a way you can do that without taking so much damage. Cannot tell if that's... I don't believe that's doing anything. Like, is that really... Surely that's not the right way to do that. But I don't know... The power bombs don't seem to hurt it. The... Metroid Scurry. Yo, Tech! How's it going, man? Metroid Fusion's going pretty okay. I'm currently at a part I'm just trying to figure out as we go here, so this is going to be my third attempt here. But it's going alright. Hope you're doing well today, hope you're having a good Friday. At work. Hopefully work's not too bad for you. Oh shoot. Oh my lord. This is the part I do not get. Does not feel like you should have to damage boost through this just to get it to hit. It's like the amount of damage it does is not. Love my job. Who else can say that? It's very good, Tech. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, what do I have? What do I have that I can... Power bombs didn't do anything. Do charge shots hurt them at all? I'm not positive. I think I was more interested in just trying to shoot missiles at it, but I will try. I wish I could get past this first phase without taking too much damage, too. So it does hurt it, yeah. Okay, so that did pretty well. Okay, so regular shots do... Okay, I guess we can just kind of do that then. Just stand with enough distance for you able to sneak a shot through. Nice. I feel like I'm making him sad. I don't like the toxic green sludge coming from the eyes. I'm gonna die. How many freaking shots does this take? Oh boy. He's a tank, yeah. Sure is. This stupid jump thing is so annoying to try to get the hang of. I think I was doing well, perhaps. It felt like I was doing okay. I felt like I got more of a pattern. Maybe I can try to sneak in some missiles from some of those shots. Oh, there's a ladder here. Oh, interesting. Okay, might have to use that to our advantage. Oh, the missiles. Oh, wait, the missiles are no good because of the gravity. You really do have to just blast them with charge shots, I guess. That one shot really stinks. Some of them feel unavoidable. Uh-oh. New phase. Oh gosh, what is this? I wasn't prepared for this. I don't like it, I'm dead. What do I do? What is this? Oh, I shoot its face, okay. Fog. Okay, well, we made it to a third phase. That's a really fun boss. Doesn't take forever. Yeah, we're getting close. I jumped into that one. When am I allowed to hit you? Oh, this, I don't like this phase. What do you do? What is this hitbox? I really don't know how to, like, get out of the way of this thing. The hitbox on the face is, quite small compared to what you think it would be. And I am not really sure how the heck to avoid it. It's like an inch. Alright. Surely this is the run, right? I wish that second phase just wasn't so tedious. That missed. No! I was doing so well. I like that shot. Oh no! Ugh. He's so hard to... How do you avoid? I don't understand how to avoid this stupid thing. What do you mean? I have nowhere to go! This is crazy! You have nowhere to go. Ooh. That's not helpful. This is wild. I'm dead. Bruh. Okay. I don't know how to avoid that third phase, like, at all. First two I have, like, down now, for the most part. I make a couple mistakes, but... have the right idea on the third phase? I don't think I realize it, really? Shoot. Dang, what can I do differently? Is there another ladder? I think there is. First phase is free. Second phase is not too bad anymore. Oh, except for when I do that. And that! Eh. Stop! Ooh. Oh, sometimes this jump is so hard to control. Get off the thing! Oh my goodness. Oh, it's no good. Stay away from me, please! No! Oh, surely there's like one last thing after this. Stay away. No! Oh, let's go. Oh, baby. Oh, wow. Thanks for the GGs. You think this is designed so you can't no damage it? I bet people can no damage this. I bet there's some way. People are crazy at this game. Thanks for the GGs. See, that was nowhere near as annoying to me as the spider boss was that we had earlier. Because I was always right near this. I didn't have to go through like this whole rigmarole just to get back to it. So even though I think this took me more tries and I think it was harder, it was so much less frustrating for me. Yeah, absolutely, Ash. Not having like a save point nearby where you can just do your thing. Oh, this is running, okay. Yeah, Pepe W, exactly. It's one of those. No. Meet your maid. So fast. I'm a water boy. Alright, where to go now? What was in here? Anything? Anything that I can handle? Oh, running. Okay, Where am I going? I'm in a different place. Oh, that's not open yet. That's not good. Let me out of here. I've changed sectors here. That's not what I was instructed to do at all. My sequence breaking? Under the sea. Oh, that's running too? Really? Oh gosh. Alright, there's a safe point there. Look, it's 7-4. I have no objective right now, so I think obviously it would probably be best if I talked to Adam. But I am in love with this. This is awesome. Gotta get used to this whole shot thing. Oh, nice. I have a feeling there might be another secret in there, but I don't really feel like exploring further right this second. Can you please? Alright, where am I? Should I just... Am I getting, like, too far away from what I need to be doing? Oh wait, this was all running, wasn't it? Well, how do I make that work? Oh, well, maybe I'm stuck here forever now. Well, no, I feel like obviously there's a way out of this area, but I think I'm in the wrong. I don't think it wants me here yet. But I can still find my objective. Am I enclosed? Oh. Interesting. Not you. Leave me alone. An enemy? Oh my. I thought it was like a background thing at first. Oh, no. Okay, well, that's not good. Did I screw myself? Well, I am where I need to be? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. That's good. I'm wondering how specific you are about that. Where I need to be, like, this room specifically? Or this area? Perhaps I have no choice but to explore further in here. Okay, surely that would have revealed something. Goodness, why does this area suck so much? Stop! Oh my lord! I can't go back to that area because I can't run from anywhere. What am I missing? Oh, hello. There we go, now we're talking. Alright, which way do we want to... Oh. We'll get this first, apparently. Excellent. That's not open yet. Hello. This area is amazing. I am, anything like water, sea, like ocean life related is so pleasing to me. I think we've talked about that fairly recently. Now, why would I want to go in here? In here. Hello? Is there no way for me to... get through here? Nice find. What is this for? Feels like a dead end. Huh. Yeah, exactly, Ash. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Oh, there's something down there, obviously. Aha! Okay, making some progress here. The fact that you found a room like that without the game signposting it with a glowing neon sign, and the tube I broke earlier. Come on. Oh, okay. Right. So... what I think we want to do is this. This. No? Aw, man. I'm not sure, Pickle. Every time I think... or we're making some progress, and I kind of fall flat after that. How do I reach that? Thanks, Pickle. Obviously, there's a way down there. But how? I feel like the power bomb would have revealed everything I needed to know. But this just feels like there's something missing. It won't reveal everything. Well, I was trying to find like a little secret passage that I could fit through in ball form, because I know it won't reveal things like that. But all the directions I'm pressing doesn't seem... There's a small, tiny visual cue here. Okay. I will keep working on it. Thank you, guys. I think I know what Poe I miss. After the shed ride to the ruins, you gotta backtrack around the ledge. Backtrack around the ledge. I somehow missed the ledge. I was looking in there. I hope that's it, future. Let me know. Alright. There's gotta be something around here. Come on. Small, tiny visual cue. There we go! Holy. Oh, what a pain. I knew there had to be something. I knew I wasn't, like, crazy. Boy. They are really good at hiding things in Metroid games. Gonna try it on your lunch break. I wish you luck. Alright, now the red hatches are unlocked. Let's go. So this is where I was earlier, so there's another area I can get to now. Is there anything? No, that one didn't have a red door. That was one of these. So there's a red door, I think, at the top. Not much to work with on a Game Boy Advance screen. I mean, honestly, I think they did a really good job with it. For what it is, I think it looks really good. But they're also just very good at hiding things in Metroid games, I feel like. Oh, well, all that did was bring me in a loop. Why would I want to go in a loop? Oh, to unlock the red doors, of course. Okay. Alright. Luckily, it's near a warp point. When I played on the Game Boy Advance, it took me hours to find that all. You know, it likely would have taken me a very, very long time. How did I not have you guys to guide me? That is a tough one. Okay, which way to go? That way? Yeah, I guess we should be going this way. I'm full on energy, well, mostly full on health here. As I get destroyed by Meteor Maid. Okay, and then we can just go this way. And I think there's a save point across somewhere. Across the way. Yeah, let's go. Saved! Okay. Hello. What in the world are these, like, balloon shrimp johns? Okay, so you have to obviously do something when they're not inflated. They inflate when you get close to them. Oh, okay, I see. Running. Okay. Can I run from over here? Gong 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 gong. Okay, just enough. Just enough. This is taking us kind of not where I want to go, but I'm also curious. These are like freaking horseshoe crabs, man. They're just immune to everything. Uh-oh. Is this... Oh, no. Oh, okay. Are these helpful? If I freeze it... Oh, I can. Okay. Rock on. Ah. Are you making Terminator sounds? Yes, I am. As a Terminator reference, because there's a Terminator room. Yeah, so, oh, Max, it's funny. When I played through Super Metroid, I had some Super Metroid speedrunners in here. And it was my first, you know, oh no, playthrough of any Metroid game ever. Super Metroid was my first. And there was a... Oh, man. There was a couple speedrunners in here, and apparently, there was that room, and I had made the Terminator, noise, because of the way I was running, and the speedrunners had told me that it was called the Terminator room. I was like, nobody is going to believe that I've never played this game before. How do you shoot a missile? Surely I have to come through the other way to be able to shoot a missile that way. I am in need of power bombs. Alright, what do we got here? Happy accidents, yeah. Diffusion added to missiles? Charge with R and fire with B. Huh? Whoa! Okay. How do you run out of power bombs in this game? Well, I've been using them a lot just to try and discover massive snow. Oh, I'm right below a recharge station. Is there anything down here? Uh-oh. Can I defuse you? No, I can't, actually. What? It's down here. E, careful. The max in this game is 70? Wow. I have not found very many. How do I take down this thing? I don't know. That's confusing. And there's no secrets? Guess they thought players were tired of getting missiles all the time in Super Metroid. I don't know how to defeat that thing. What's up, Teal? See, hope you're doing well. And that I don't know how to destroy. The only thing I've got left is a power bomb. Alright, I don't know what I did differently, but it worked. I wish that was a power bomb. I'll tell you that. One of my favorite streamers was playing this the other day. There's a degenerative eye condition, so everything is a blind playthrough. Well, there you go. Alright, I think we're on track, man. I don't know how to defeat that one, like, weird... I don't know, it reminds me of Zelda, the weird, like, jelly thing. Alright, what's the objective? You upgraded your missiles? That's unusual. There was no word from HQ. A procedural error, I'm sure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. Too bad. From now on, you will use more discretion. Bro, I was trying to find you. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot you faced earlier? I believe the X have infected it. That is to say, they have claimed the organic components that form its neutral network and has entered Sector 6. I don't know what it's planning, but let's not find out. Let's not wait to find out, Samus. You know what to do. Is your objective clear? I thought you said I knew what to do. Sector 6, quickly. Can't can't kill it with just freeze. Can I kill it with what I've got right now? I can. Let's take a whack at it real quick. Bruh. You know what? You're all annoying. All of you. Okay, ouch. Freeze. Bomb it to death? Can I... power bomb it to death? Can I... What do I have? How do you use Shine Spark? I have no idea how to do that. I don't think I was ever taught. I don't know, man. I can definitely kill this with what I've got. Run to get boosted, then squat down. That was interesting. All right, so then what? I don't really know how to use this. Plus there's a bunch of enemies in the way. Is that definitely how you kill this thing? I don't know, man. All right, I'll take the information on this one, because I don't know what I'm meant to do to get rid of this. Yo, what's up, Tom? See you, hope you're doing well. Speed boost or shine jump into it. Well, I don't really know how to shine jump, and I guess I could try like just a regular speed boost, but there's the enemies in the room that keep kind of preventing me from doing so. I can try, but I'm not gonna waste like a ton of time. There we go. Thank you. Give me the red. There we go, nice. What's up, Baylor? Alright, continuing. Ouch. Always hit those crabs 2 or 3 times. That's what I thought was like preventing me from doing the Shine Spark move, which I don't really know how to do. Okay, so my objective is to the elevator. Okay. Very tight. Gotta talk to our buddy again. Security robot seems to have gotten much stronger. This worries me, be careful. But we have another problem. Once you're done, leave knock immediately. Sax is tracking you. Is your objective clear? Yes. Don't stay longer than you need to. Understood? Understood. What am I trying to find here? Oh my goodness. That's not gonna take me anywhere good. So... Really? Those ice things. Excuse me. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I think we're on the right track here. Did I ever go in that room? Yes. Nothing? Hmm. There's no information on where. It's just Sector 6. Not stupid, right? Wow, thanks a lot. What's this? I don't know what that is yet, do I? I don't have that ability. Way to find some missile pickups or something. Okay, I'm back here again. Well, okay. That's helpful. That was a complete guess. Oh, where the heck did you come from? Go away. No, let me back up. Oh boy, there's a lot to explore. Meech the gamer. Something like that. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going and going. There's like, every time I think I'm gonna find like a definitive area to explore, there's just more. More and more. Well, surely this is probably where I want to be.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Really?
Warning,
Is that right?
No entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Does that mean I'm being tracked by Sachs, Goldman Sachs?
No entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
I think that's probably bad news.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
At least there's a save
Warning,
point.
no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Why is it shaking?
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
How long is she gonna say that for?
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning.
Get authorized? What the f- Oh my lord! Alright, well, I was not ready for that. Right. What are you meant to do here? I'm completely at a loss. Oh, Meech is a genius. He's just like way too late. This part stinks though. If you get hit, you're screwed. Yikes. Alright, this is definitely a do-over. That's gonna be tough. That passage is less of a guess and more of you checking a dead end.
No entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Oh my god, these stupid things. Now, what is the best way? Good lord! Are you kidding? Are you joking? Oh my god. I don't know how... I don't know what the right way to do this is. What? Bro. Beam its missiles? Holy. This is not gonna be a fun fight.
No entry without authorization.
Hey, do you guys know if there's entry without authorization?
No entry without authorization. No entry without authorization.
You're unsure? Dang. These things are freaking annoying. Freeze all of them.
No entry without authorization. No entry without authorization. Warning, no entry.
Ooh, I got a shot off. Let's go. But his jumps are killer. Like, how do you know when the right time to shoot is? Just have to like hope. Maybe standing still is like the best course of action instead of trying to follow it around. Nope. Every time I think I'm like getting ready to get a shot off, it runs away. Like that. Like, I keep thinking it's gonna stop for a second. Just bounces around like a maniac. I think this is the best idea, is to kind of stay in the one side. Try to get some shots off that way, slowly. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad if I just hang around. You know what I mean? Ah, get away! I see what you did there. Comedy gold. Oh shoot! I missed my shot. No. All right, I think I've learned the pattern. So if I do die, at least next time should be better. Takes an awful lot of hits, though. Power bombs replacing X-ray was a good change. I guess that's why they gave you 70. I didn't even think about X-ray. Oh, what? Oh, no. Oh, but I can use the water now. I don't have to worry that much. Ah! Alright, I know the pattern now. This should be free. I figured it out.
No entry without authorization.
I still don't know if there's entry without authorization.
No entry without authorization. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization.
Good enough.
Warning. No entry without.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the run. No hit run right here. Damageless. Oh, I missed. I don't know if that does any extra damage or not. I doubt it. Oh no, I missed again, for real? Can you aim at an angle while clinging? I don't know. I'm not really privy to trying that right now. I'm a bit of... Oh, the answer is yes. The answer is yes, Mega. Oh, now I'm messing myself up because I keep trying to do it. Okay, hang on, what's wrong with me now? I'm all out of sorts now. What the hell? I've forgotten all the controls. Oh my. All right. Oh no, you're fine, Mega. All of a sudden, after I did it, I was like, I forgot how to play the game. We're good now. What? Why didn't he stop that time? Yo, Natalie. I'm getting screwed! Hope you're doing well, good to see you. I'm hanging in there, thank you for asking. See, because it's funny because I'm currently hanging Natalie from the ceiling. Do you see? I'm hanging in there. You know what I mean? Laugh! Oh, this is taking like far longer than it should have. I screwed up so many times. Nah, me. Thanks again, Health. I mean, it is what it is. I can't... The hitbox, again, I remember the first time I had to fight this enemy, the hitbox was the issue. I've prolonged this fight by about at least twice as long, because I keep missing my shots. Easy game, first try. Good enough. Good enough for me. Wave beam ability recovered. Beam now penetrates walls. Fog? Is that good? Oh, look at that. Look how pretty. Snow Peak Poe away from the ruins after the race was the one I was missing. Super hard to find. GG's future. No entry without
No
authorization.
entry without authorization.
Alright.
Warning.
Well,
No entry without
buenissimo.
authorization.
Alright, so I'm apparently being tracked by
No entry without
Sax
authorization.
Man.
Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No
What?
entry without authorization.
Hard to disagree.
Warning.
What? What am I getting hit by? Nowhere near you.
No entry without authorization.
Warning. No entry on.
Warning.
Without authorization. Went AFK for 2 minutes. GG. Thanks, Megan.
Warning. No entry without authorization.
Honestly, you probably could have gone AFK for 30 minutes because it took me forever.
Authorization. Warning. No entry
I might be aware, but...
Warning. No entry
Oh, there's no... Oh,
authorization.
thanks, man. I did not know. I've been wondering that for some time,
Entry without authorization.
so I'm glad somebody let me know.
No entry without authorization.
I keep thinking there's entry without authorization, but
No entry without authorization.
I'm not a smart man.
Warning. No entry without authorization.
Hey, look!
Warning.
I entered without authorization! Now what?
Warning. No entry without authorization.
How do you feel about that? Should I
Warning. No entry without
try to
authorization.
anything over here?
Warning. No entry without authorization.
Surely I'm gonna get my butt handed to me in a moment here.
Warning. No entry without
Where Sax just comes out of the blue, he just comes behind me, he like suplexes me straight into the ground.
authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization.
That's definitely what's gonna happen, right?
Warning.
I'm
No
prepared.
entry without authorization.
Run! What do you mean?
Warning. No entry without
Can I really do that?
authorization.
Hang on.
Warning.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Entry without
we're gonna try something.
Warning. No entry without authorization.
Ah! Alright, one more try. I'll give it one more try.
Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization.
No, I had it. I suppose
No entry without
I'm not supposed to get it from that way. I don't know. Oh, restricted laboratory. Hang on one sec. Curious about this. Looks like if I'm gonna give it one more shot. Hang on. Because I'm not sure if I'm getting blocked by what's above me or not. One more time, as in one more, like, attempt where I break the ceiling there. Oh, I can't not go up there? Okay. Thank you. Because I would have probably wasted some time trying that. Alright, we're in the restricted laboratory. Ooh. Hello. Oh no. What have I done? Mom! Alright, just go back the way I came. I power bombed the laboratory. I broke it. Oh, hi! Oh, what you doing? Oh, you're getting wrecked. 60 seconds to detachment of restricted laboratory. Detachment of the laboratory from... Alright, well, good night to you. Sayonara, dummy. Oh wait, I'm stuck in here with you? Oh. Okay. See you later. I said, see you later. I said, see you later, dummy. What a dummy. He just got yote. This is a mess up way to prove authorization. Why can't they give Samus a scanning badge? Hello. Samus, you shouldn't have done that. You ignored your orders. What do you mean? No, I did not. What? No. You're annoying. How about that? I win. You may have to pay a price for that quite soon. Shut up. I'm not afraid of you. As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program. For peaceful application only, of course. Please understand, but perhaps you already knew of this program's existence. Certainly, you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1, SRX, a faithful replica of SR388 ecosystem. Ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating an Omega from a larval Metroid in days. But that research is finished. The X has smelled out its... smelled out its... Wouldn't you say sniffed out? Its natural enemy, and one of the Sax is on its way here. One? Are you saying there are more than one Sax? Don't be so surprised, Samus. You know that the X reproduce by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 Sax aboard the station. Samus, you must go. Get out. If you stay too long, the Sax will destroy you. Stop only at a navigation room to uplink to me. I don't know how HQ is going to take this, but you need to report to them immediately. Is your objective clear? I suppose. Where am I? Wait, where am I going? What's up, Tremaine? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with duty. No such compassion could exist in that computer. He just said, get to the chopper. Oh, is that really my objective, going back to the ship? It's really just getting out of here, right? Don't care. Give me that. Oh no! Oh no! Here. Wait, what is this? Hang on, what is this crap? Why is it tickling me to death? I didn't like that. What's up here? There's secrets in here? Like secrets. Show me something. Ah! Smarter than... Oh, hello! Smarter than your average bear. Am I? Apparently not. At this point, the computer fears for your life. Well, at least it's pretending to. I don't know if it actually fears for my life, but is this one all glitchy? There you go. You made it. Oh, hello. What do you do? How do I kill? I can only hit you in the back, okay. Hey! Oh, there can't be two of you. That's not fair. Oh. Fog. What does that do? I didn't get any, like, special item or anything. Wait, did I not explore this way? Hello. Gimme. What am I getting into here? Hello. Hi. Yeah, what's up, Rube? Nice to see you again. This is awkward. Oh, son of a gun. I have to fight. That shriek! No, I don't like when you do this. Let's not play this game. The shriek! Oh my! Holy! You got an interview next week? Let's go! Congrats, Roop! Keep us posted. Rip ears, right? What's up, Sean? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. That shriek is wild. Oh, wow, I still don't even have close to, like, full health. Don't know the best course of action here. How do you not get picked up by Ridley? Gosh! I don't like this. No. Dude, not getting picked up by him is like super hard. Cut his wings. Adding a soundboard to my Discord with the shriek, with only the shriek on it. What's up, Ichi? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Looks like Ridley holds a grudge. Just a little bit, Morgan. Just a little bit. I'm super low on health. I wish I could, not be, you know? Like, I wish this thing would refill everything completely. Okay, come at me. Don't grab me. It's like, how do you avoid the grab? Also, how do you avoid your ears getting destroyed? I can't move without getting grabbed. I'm hanging in there, Ichi, thank you. Yeah, Metroid Fusion is good. I'm getting destroyed right now, but it's good. What's in here? Can I... Is there like a recharge station or anything that I... Take this. I'll take the... There we go, thank you. Why does it do this? It'll freak out. Never 100% of this game. It's been about 10 years since you played it. Does this room do anything? No? I was hoping I could like recharge everything. Not good. I don't know how not to get grabbed by Ridley. If anybody has a suggestion, I'd be open to it. Gosh. I can't let me do something. I'm like trapped. What's this way? Been great. I don't understand the purpose of this room, really. Is it just to try and get refills, or is there something more to that? Man. Get off of me! Stop grabbing! There's no way, man. I don't understand. This is going amazing. Thank you. Enter with even less health. I really think I need to enter with like full health. No, not this stupid thing. Low in energy tanks? Oh no. What is with the— I don't get these things. What are these things for? Yeah, but like, do they do anything for you, or is it just an Easter egg? I remember them. Why is it just sending me into the abyss? Stop blocking me with your dumb tail. Leave your tail out of this. Is that your only attack? Leave me alone. Ah. The room seems to be bugged. Keep going in with like less and less health. Get off. Oh, the grabbing. These bosses and the grabbing is unbelievably annoying. Alright, I don't know what to do. Space jump would be my friend if I could use it, but I'm very bad at it. Why am I locked in here? Save point here, too. How do I get to that? Ah, missiles, okay. What do we got here? Oops. No, how do I... There we go. What is that? I don't know what this is. I don't have it yet. So this is locked until I kill everything. And if I kill everything, I have to fight the golden pirates. And if I fight the golden pirates, then I die. Because I don't have any more health. Why is this happening? I don't get this. Why am I... Alright, can I have some help? What is going on here? But the gold enemies didn't spawn. Oh, this is frustrating. And let the X combine. I don't think I have enough health to kill these enemies. Yeah, dude, I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm stuck now. There's no room to regenerate in. I don't have enough health to continue. So, this is crazy. I'm completely stuck. There we go, that was lucky. It just takes so much of your health away. Really don't want to save if I can't regen enough health. Especially like this. This is crazy. Dead before I even go in. Using charge beams? A little bit better health. Still feel like I can do it better though. Alright. This is the first time I'm going in with full health here. Go away. Son of a... Ah. Easier to avoid pogos going into Morphball. What's pogos? Oh, when he, I know what you're talking. Okay. Do a morph ball when he does that? Okay. Let's try that. Oh, where did you come from? That just seems unfair. Very low again. Okay. I think that's good enough health for me to save here. So he needs to have the no means no conversation with Ridley. He can't just grab people without their consent. That's true. I don't even see him grab me half the time. And half the time when I'm being grabbed, I can't shoot. Move is impossible to use. Be safe, health. For the good luck. Get off of me! Oh my god. Immediately grabbed. And I can't shoot! Why doesn't it allow me to shoot? Oh my god. Takes up the entire screen, comes right for you. Classic design. All right. Ah, good Lord. Now what? Look at the GGs. That was awful. Oh, what? What? Oh, I don't. Okay, this is weird. Sneeze. Having too few E-tanks made it harder. Your attack is OP. So I guess. Oh wow, nice jump. Save here real quick. What an experience! It's something. I guess I didn't do enough exploring. I thought I did plenty, but evidently not. Only meh in Prime 3. When you get halfway through the game, generally it's a busted power-up. Ah, there we go. Okay, I see. Wait, there were so many areas with that I couldn't reach before. How many E-tanks did I miss? Oh, that's not good. I can just do this. Yo! Nick, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. We had a good stream. What were you up to? How you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. Oh, Soul Silver Pokemon, how was it? I have never played that version. Oh wait, can I just... Oh, I can just bounce these guys. Oh wow. This is OP. You're right. Holy. Alright, Sean. Played OG Silver with Pika Pet. My neighbors love honking their horns, man. Love it. It's like their favorite pastime. Oh, I can just... Wow, I can just destroy everything. Holy. You were not wrong when you said it's OP. That way? I haven't been that way before. Oh look, found a missile upgrade. I'm not like immune to lava, am I? Oh. Evidently. I don't remember that conversation. The game never really tells you. Seems like it was something a little bit important that should have been discussed. All right. Samus, we're done here. Leave the rest to the Federation. We should be preparing to evacuate the station. Are you joking? Do they know how dangerous the X are? How quickly they reproduce? The Federation has taken an interest in the X and Sax. I believe this life form has endless potential applications. This is ridiculous. The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have? It is not necessary that you understand the matters. The Federation is coming now. You should just leave quietly. This is madness. They won't stand a chance here. This station will devour them. What would be worth the risk? Capturing the Sax, of course. Are you serious? Do you really think they can succeed? It'll certainly be difficult. They don't expect your help. They knew you would try to destroy the Sax. That's why they stopped sending you support data. Plasma beam modification was ready some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging the Sax. Yet somehow you restored that function on your own. They also tried to withhold the diffusion missile upgrade because they didn't want you to grow too powerful. But they had already sent it, and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus. They must cancel this mission. Open a channel to HQ. I won't let this happen. They're already on the way now. Fools. Okay, so now what? As soon as the Federation ships land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of their occupants. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin, and they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. The X hunger for form, knowledge, and power. They make these perfectly, but they cannot copy the soul. They're single-minded, instinctively seeking to increase in number. They're a plague, and the Federation underestimates the threat. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. This station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion, them, the station, and myself if I have to. Oh no. Well. Oh. Right. So. Open the hatch. I've been ordered to confine you until ships arrive. Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam? Adam? Who's Adam? A friend of mine? And what would this friend advise you to do now? He would know that the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. He'd know how important it is. Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a cafe command room and order you to die? He would understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made the sacrifice once. So he chose life for you, our fair warrior, Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so that you might keep yours. for the sake of the universe. How foolish. How dare you? How could you hope to understand, machine? You know that detonating this station is in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites, even though the station would be utterly destroyed. You would only succeed in removing one obstacle, the galaxy's ruin yourself. I think I misread that. You would ignore this simple fact and choose death. When Adam decided who would live, he chose incorrectly. If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. You would have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to the operations room and adjust the station. Okay, what? Adjust the station's orbit path to intercept SR-388. What was that? Then return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's an order. Any objections, lady? Oh, what? That's what Adam called us. All right. Sorry if I missed something. Hospital called right after I rated. I just asked how your stream was, how Pokemon Silver was. Can't spell confusion without fusion. What's up, Pool Float? Hope you're doing well. Why does a research station have bombs strapped to it? Samus surprise face. I mean, surprised me. Hey lady, it's your boy Adam, that's right. That's right, Sabonis. I think I owe Caddy a stretch. I do. Alright, which way? Right and up. Smash that like and subscribe button if you think I'm guiding you well. Or even if you don't, leave a comment below. Tell me why I'm wrong. Where exactly? Right, down, up? Holy, why is this the hardest part of the game? How the heck do you reach that? Oh, neat. Oh, still haven't gotten it. There we go. Third time's a charm. I can't go that way? Why not? Oh. It's over here. Okay. Operations deck. Oh no, what is that noise? Oh, what is this crap? What? What? What is that? How? What? What's up, Igros? Can I just avoid you? Where are you? I can't tell if I'm doing damage to him. He's definitely doing damage to me. I'm getting a little better at this. I mean, I'm definitely taking a ton of damage here. I don't know if I'm doing any damage to him or not. Anybody want to give me a hint? As if I'm doing any damage that way? Do I have the right idea, the wrong idea? Aw, man, I was just about to try the charge beam too. Shoot. Could have just done it. I was like, that's what I used on Ridley. Probably work. What the f— This is not good. What? You can just go through the— That's not what I was expecting at all. What is happening? Did I win? Please don't kill me. No! Not much in the way of hints for this guy. Just a tough guy that you gotta learn. Thanks, Max. At least I know what to expect. Not really helping me though. Well, this has gone poorly. What is happening? What is going on? It was so much easier before. Oh my god. He just runs straight into you. What can you do? The amount of distance he gets on his jumps is what really throws me. That was pretty good. Hopefully I can close this out. What's happening? Oh, okay, that was the end? You've got to be kidding. Stop running directly into me. It takes so much health. The jumping directly into you is like super difficult to avoid. Are you absolutely joking right now? Pretty sure it killed me on the final hit. How long does this sequence need to be? Where is it? Did I beat it? What the heck is it? Oh, did beat it. Where's it going? Okay. So I can't recharge. Can't save unless I go back. Can't recharge. Door's closed. I can go back and around. Is that what you mean? Can't blow that up. Those are locked.
Propulsion sequence activated.
Orbit change implemented 3 minutes to impact. What does that mean? What does this mean? I don't know what this means. Where am I going and where am I supposed to go? I literally don't know where to go. To my ship? Is that where I need to go? Nice slow elevator. You do the Chapo? Honestly, pit stop, not a bad idea. Second pit stop. Oh, never mind, can't. Doesn't allow you to. Is this the end of the game? Everybody put their predictions in the chat now. How much percentage you think I completed? My ship's not here. What do I do? What do I do? 22%. You don't believe in me at all. Okay, I genuinely don't know what to do. My ship is gone. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, it's scripted. Okay. 45. Any other guesses? Oh look, it's me. Around 25 or so? Seems like 90. Man, nobody believes in me. Except for Future. Alright, is this completely... I'm confused. Is this always... What is happening here? I don't know what's going on. Like, at all. I don't even understand a little bit what's happening right now. Two-thirds, so like... Do I have to do this whole thing again? Are you kidding? There's not even like an auto save? That is so stupid. I'm sorry, but that is horrible. I don't even know what's going on in that boss. I thought it was scripted. Not being able to save there is awful. What is it with these jumps that I can't avoid? Alright, now I get to do this again. I am taking a detour. Gotta go. Good luck with the end of the game. Thanks for streaming. See you next week. Alright, Mega. Enjoy your weekend. First part of the fight is scripted. Second part is not. Oh, it doesn't even allow you to. Oh, this is a absolute worst. I don't know what I'm doing in the fight. How do they not allow you to save? That areas where you should definitely be allowed to save, and they don't do it in this game. I think that's a really, really poor design choice. There's no reason to constantly repeat these difficult sections over and over and over and over. I guess I don't really need to recharge, because I guess scripted enough so it doesn't matter. Like, you just get thrown into this battle that you have no idea what you're doing, and then it's like, oh well, you're on your own. Figure it out, die, and then go back to the last boss fight you were at. The amount of damage, man! This is nuts. How do you avoid? How do you avoid this? Oh, great. How many ridiculous phases do you have? I don't know what to do when he's in the corner. Oh man, this is annoying. They are not generous with this at all. Spam shoot it? Like, not charge the beam, you mean? I think the idea was to expand the game length with difficult BS to make the player think they were getting as much playtime and value as possible. I mean, that's very possible for a Game Boy game. Doesn't make it good, though. I mean, the game is fun, but without all this crap, like... If it had, good checkpoints in general, it would be fine. But putting like difficult thing after difficult thing after difficult thing and then not allowing you to save in any way. I'm screwed here. Yep. I took one hit from him. Look at my health. Absolutely insane. Good, almost dead.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet SR 388. Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet SR 388.
Fighting the Omega. Don't charge the beam fired into its chest. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's try it again. Alright, good start. I couldn't even get up! Unbelievable. This is absolutely insane. I am so sick of doing this part of the game. Should you do missiles, or should you just do the beam? And if it comes all the way over to the left, like, what are you meant to do then? Stop jumping. Doing. Just the beam. Keep firing. It should stagger back. Okay. I can never collect these things. Oh, please, let it be over, man. It's not, I'm like getting close to the things and they're not letting me collect it. many times have we defeated that thing?
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet SR-388. Destination planet SR-388.
Wrong way.
To destination.
Great. I can't do anything about that. It's so stupid.
60 seconds to impact. 50 seconds to
Uh-oh. What does that mean? Did I win?
20 seconds.
Did I do it? Thank you, Tech. Oh my gosh. Those extra E-Tings definitely would have came in handy. Holy. Oh man. That perfect military mind, the wisdom of Adam Malkovich, continued to serve even after death. Until today, I had no idea that the minds of the leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they will understand what we did, the danger we barely averted. They will hold tribunals and investigations. They will hold us responsible. Adam understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. Do not worry, one of them will understand. One of them must. I've reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. Just one detail still bothers me. This ship can only be started manually. Yet, before I faced the Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible? Adam? Lady, what's troubling you? You wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. You lent me a hand. The little ones. The babies. Yay! Well, game was good, except my only complaints were about where the checkpoints should have been. They definitely should have included some more convenient checkpoints in the game, especially for first-time players. You're not always going to get everything. You're not always going to have all those E-tanks like I apparently did not have. So, I think that was the only real complaint I had about the game. Other than that, it was a lot of fun to play. I just don't like repetitiveness and, like I've told you guys before, difficulty for the sake of difficulty. So game doesn't have checkpoints. It's got saves everywhere. That's a checkpoint. Zero mission next. Not like next week, but yeah, it'll probably be the next Metroid game I play. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. I don't like repetitive. The guy who speedruns Mega Man 2 all day, every day. That's very true. Is it a short game and relatively easy? Well, it took me 2 streams, a lot of exploration. I would say it's not bad. There is difficult parts that I think if I was equipped the right way, it would have made it easier for me. Apparently I was a little bit under-equipped, but it wasn't too bad. I was just more annoyed with having to redo things over and over again because I wasn't equipped well enough. But yeah, it was good, Panny. I would recommend it. I would recommend it. Clear time. Well, there we go. It took me under 6 hours. My rate for collecting items is 45%. Oh, it's way down there. 45. So everybody guessed like either in the 60s or in like 20s and below. So I was like in the middle of everybody's guess. See you next mission. Holy. Oh, did you guess it, Miguel? Yay, we did it. Wow, I didn't even get half the game. Well, something to yeah, like play by myself and explore a little more of the areas and stuff. Try to find more. But that was fun. I enjoyed it, except like I said, I didn't like having to go back and do like the difficult crap when there should have been like save points after certain areas. That's the only real complaint I have, the only real gripe, but it was a fun game. I enjoyed it. And hopefully there will be more Metroid on Casual Fridays to come. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it is, wherever they may be. Thanks for chilling and enjoying Metroid with me, and I will see you guys next week. Enjoy your weekends off, hopefully, And be back Monday with speedrunning, and we'll figure out what we're going to do for next Casual Friday. And we've also got Oracle of Ages for Triforce Tuesday next week. Everybody take care. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!